EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston.
He's got everything that he's needed to do. His judgment with the ball.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
And he is the key to this offense.
All right, and Stephen A. Smith now here on First Take. So, Stephen A., we're asking the question right now, with James Harden's dynamic performance last night, scoring 38 points, helping them to get that comeback victory.
And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
But the key component in all of this is Kevin Durant.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Legitimately winning the chip. It's not going to happen without KD. KD can win the chip potentially with Kyrie. KD can win the chip potentially.
A shotgun snap for Watson.
Now
he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
That's not to diminish what James Harden is giving you in any way.
From the gun, here's Watson. And he's got his man Hilton. And he is going to have a Texans first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
He's highlighting the fact that he can be selfless. He hasn't been given enough credit for it. He is the best.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Might be the best point guard in basketball right now.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Justin Jones there on the stop.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run. But for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson, and he'll be stopped right at midfield. 10 yards there, good enough for a Texan first down. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you give your best receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to pull that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
That's going to be the deciding factor whether or not they win the championship.
Out of the gun, Watson. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
I like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there. Tried to force it in. That one he's fortunate, it just fell incomplete.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. From the gun, Watson. And he finds his man, that's Butler. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive.
He's the guy hunting mismatches.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Of course, you don't use the D'Antoni scheme that D'Antoni.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And they've got it inside inside the 10 at the 8. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Write your new year with a stunningly crafted Cadillac SUV. Cards eligible list.
First and goal, a good chance for our first touchdown of the new season. And to give this time to the tailback. And the Texans are going to be set up with a first and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there and second and goal.
Second and goal.
Second and goal from inside the 5. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Calling a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. Third and goal. To throw is Watson. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. From a yard out. And the Texans take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Excellent start there. First drive of the season. Big-time success putting it in the end zone.
And remember, that was done without any real map of how to do it. In other words, the deeper you get into the season, you got game film to work off of, tendencies to work off of. The first drive of the season, things can be entirely different than what you've seen in the past. It's a really good job of execution by them.
The kickoff for Houston.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, first and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
He was brought down.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier. It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Going to throw on third down with Herbert. Dancing to his left. Herbert able to show his wheels as he gets the first.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a first down.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Next, the receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Justin Herbert looking to throw on second down. Hunter Henry brings it in. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And this complete to Henry over the middle. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of the...
Dreamed I was in bed here with you when I was, you know. What, I can't even point?
If your mouth is made to amaze, let Philips Sonicare give its care a raise. Get healthier gums in 2 weeks, guaranteed. Next level clean, next level care. There's always a way to make life better. Philips Sonicare.
First quarter.
With the score, Texans 6, Chargers nothing.
And the Texans have an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And that is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. First play of the drive is a run with Thompson. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
On 2nd and 11 now. Watson is going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. Watson's pass. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make him make someone.
He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Houston. QT, 71 yards. And the Texans push further out in front.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8.
Yo, what you get? Yo, come on, man.
Survive the early storm. Relax a little bit and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. That throw into the arms of Allen. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
Los Angeles.
And he'll give it here to his running back. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Herbert. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield and get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
3rd and long. It's Herbert. Henry's got it out on the left side. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
That's certainly playing down and distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath by all means.
And this one is right through. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. Now, that's something of a pick-me-up, and the offense certainly has struggled, but they do get the field goal before half to put 3 on the board.
Yeah, you don't want to be shut out, but let's face it, those 3 points, that's not going to solve all their problems either.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll again head down to visit with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando, back for another year. He'll have scores from around the NFL here on this opening weekend. And it falls incomplete after almost being intercepted. A pick there would have been great. The good news for the defense now, it's 4th down. The Texans send the punter out as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hilton. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
After the interception, here's Watson. Throw complete right side to Cooks. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. They run it here with Thompson. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now this throw caught left side. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. just shy of the 20. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Back to throw, Watson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. The loss of 3 on that first down pass play. Now 2nd and 13. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Just a yard there, so it brings up a tough 3rd and 12. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. An extra defensive back on the field for the Chargers now on 3rd down. Now a handoff here to his running back. He's got the first down inside the 10.
Oh, shit,
This one in for a Texans touchdown. A 23-yard run. And the Texans will add on to their lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Fairbairn. Now.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously with the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you got this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
Throw left side complete. It's Henry. That one a first down pickup of 8. Herbert back to the air. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
To the ground and incomplete. Let's hear it, Texans fans.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, Herbert. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend as we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They started on the ground with Eckler. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got to just pin their ears back and get after him now.
Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. Herbert on first down now. And he slings one that's incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been any. This defense has been all over
them. Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamental.
On Herbert,
False,
this
false.
interception.
Ow.
Picked up by Justin Reed. There he goes left side. And they will score a pick six for the Texans TD. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the fourth quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going, and they gave up the pick six, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A gain there of 21 yards.
First down, Chargers.
On first down, Justin Herbert. Open man is Reed. He's got it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Running on first down, Eckler. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
16 yards, a first down. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by
I gotta be fucking kidding me.
And he's into the clear. He's at the 50. And
You
the
gotta be
Texans are
fucking
going to
kidding
have
me.
first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, that's the danger of throwing the ball to that part of the field, because if it does get picked off, as we just saw there, they can run a long way. They're actually fortunate they didn't give up a touchdown in addition.
And he only manages a couple here to get to about the 38-yard line.
Tackle made at the...
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv, and you run into a tough crowd.
This is caught. It's close. And
How is that everybody so
inside
loud?
the 15 before they drop it. On first and 10, Watson. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Texans are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
First and goal.
They'll turn to Thompson. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Texans add on.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we get to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. On 1st and 10, Herbert. And right side, Henry's got it. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a gain of 11 and a first down, L.A.
First down, Chargers.
Play action. It's Herbert. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The Lions move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
For Hunter Henry, incomplete.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Herbert throwing again. Open man, it's Allen. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Chargers.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
With the score, Texans 35, Chargers 3.
And to give this time to the tailback. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Herbert now. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some dust.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sags back at the 31.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And this Texans defense stands tall.
You guys have got to be the weirdest couple I know.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And this is really the start to the season that you're hoping for if you're a coach or a player. They've got the big lead here in the 4th quarter, and now can really take some time off the clock. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
2-yard line.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow the ball carry.
He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
The Texans on third down. They've been excellent, 6 for 7. This will be 3rd and 5. From the gun, here's Watson. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 29-yard line. This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
They finally got one.
Yes, they did.
On first down, it's Watson. And he's going to have the hook up to QT. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and look like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead
and he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Texans continue to pour it on. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Texans 42, Chargers 3.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips, heads low. It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. The Chargers on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. A shotgun snap for Herbert. He'll get this to Eckler. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give them 12 yards there. The Chargers have a first down. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10.
Really? One time when I was working with him, he said that Johnny Depp was in The Matrix. And I told him he was wrong because he kept insisting. So I looked it up online and showed him. But the next day, he was at the pizza party. And everyone got invited.
And they take a knee.
And he was off. You're right.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
56, come on, boys, 56, check 56.
And they will take a knee here.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
Go by faster.
Today's today's final score, Texans 42.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Texans, it's a fantastic start as they roll to a blowout victory here in the season opener. And they'll get another home date next week as the Raiders will come to town. Meanwhile, for the Chargers, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars in Jacksonville. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Let's go again. Now you can make your own sparkling water at home for SodaStream. Nick and Boo. No calories, no sweeteners, all sweet. Nick bubbly sparkling water for SodaStream. Discovery Plus is here, and people are singing our praises. The rave reviews are rolling in, and we're feeling the love. Every flavor you crave, all your faves. Discovery Plus is the real deal. So what are you waiting for? See what all the buzz is about. 55,000 episodes, over 200 originals, countless 5-star reviews, starting at only $4.99. Discovery Plus starts streaming today.
Now we're not friends anymore. He's probably busy. He's worried about nothing. Give it a couple more days, I'm sure he'll play and see that everything's fine. Like, I can't let Penny handle a bad paper, but how do I tell her it's bad without letting her know that I read it? Beats me. I know Hawkins not busy, but I can see he's playing on people right now. Maybe since you're so good, maybe it's taking his time to meet the challenge. I want Penny to enjoy this. Well, let's talk. He's a big baby. I didn't know that. Like, Penny extract for 82 points. So, all Amy's fault. She told me to play it. I've got to cut her loose. Sheldon, I wasn't done talking. She hands in the paper tomorrow. I know I could help her. She's my girlfriend. She's allowed to help her. I'm not allowed to help her. I hear you, brother. You need to give me some advice. Fine. Women, huh? Specific to my situation. Right, blonde women, huh? And pathetic. Sucks to be you. Leonard, come back. Leonard. What? Oh, of course. It only works in the weak-minded. Good morning, sunshine.
Leonard, 8 a.m. That's the middle of the night.
I know, but I have to go to work. I love you, breakfast.
Oh, wow, that's so sweet. What's this?
Are you familiar with the story of the shoelace and the house?
Oh, come on, Leonard. It's too early for Lord of the Rings.
Listen, once upon a time, there was this shoemaker, and when he went to bed at night, elves would sneak in, and they would make all these amazing shoes for him. When the shoemaker woke up in the morning, he would be super happy. Not mad at the elves at all.
Examination of the economic, cultural, and political roots of slavery in the Old South, 1619 to 1865. So I get this straight. You just assumed my paper would be bad, so you wrote one for me.
No, I assumed it would be good, then I read it. I mean, it was good. It was just something you know.
Forward and rotate. You changed every forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Run it back, keep it coming like a standing ovation.
1619.
Forward and rotate.
Your name is Tom. I told you.
Forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Run it back, keep it coming like a standing ovation. Forward and rotation. Forward and rotation. I'm the first lady, not a girl running nation. Pick it up. Watch me pick it up. In my hands on my knees, I've been down to pick it up. Kylie Jenner lips, J-Lo in the hips. Y'all sitting on the bleachers on the first draft pick. Playing with your feelings, can't have me. Yeah, left like D, I did the Cavs. Blah, 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 cause I already won. This is B4 language, we ain't coming from a bum. Dripping, sipping like Capri Sun. Take your man, get bored, send him back where he's from. Forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Run it back, keep it clapping like a standing ovation. Forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Run it back, keep it clapping like a standing ovation. I ain't talking about my deal, but they humble down. Talking from my shoulders to my waist down. Core stores open, I'm the best down, hands down. Had it bout it, cut a check, caught another touchdown. Fumble in the back like you can't hold it or something. I weigh out your league, switch controllers or something. I'm so wavy like I'm walking on an ocean or something. Wishing they was in my skin like they my lotion or something. Set the cash out, the thighs match, so he know he gotta match that. Left the club, 100 down with a brown knapsack. Tags in the back, girl returning clothes back. Favorite rapper, favorite song, stunner, girl throwback. Forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Run it back, keep it coming like a standing ovation. Forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Forward and rotate. Run it back, keep it clapping like a standing ovation. You can't do it like me, sis. You can't do it like me, sis. You can't do it like me, sis.
Waiting for it. It said I can't. Losing on purpose, that's what I should have done. Don't worry, my good friend. I did it. But if I do, I'll be a phony, a sellout, a Hollywood poser.
Second nature, all is automatic. Animal instinct, you fools hurt. Jesus will.
Want to save hundreds on your wireless bill? With Xfinity Mobile, you can. How about saving hundreds on the new Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra 5G? You can do that too. All on the most reliable network. A slice of gold. Gift tools for communication.
put that thing up where you burn it. 6 figures every year, yeah, earn that. Every front of this line is where my turn
Catching that perfect wave means a lot of details have to be. That's why new Dove Hair Fancy Range has the for 100% smoother hair after discover new Dove Hair Therapy Range. Stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on.
ins and outs.
This is serious stuff. Cheers, baby. Hit it. That's Jim. What do you mean? She can't. What do you mean she can't?
Are you serious right now? Is that the reason you let him beat you in the quarter mile? That was a baby gift. That's messed up. Okay, guys, it's showtime. First team in position. Let's go. Let's do this.
Shrubberies, do you feel would benefit from a thorough vomiting? Never mind, don't choose. You're so good and stand by me. Shopping with our wives, not real wives, just wives that would be on TV. Jamil, welcome to the party, Jamil. Take my bag. Throw it on the floor. You wouldn't respect a man that holds the bed.
I wouldn't respect you.
Impractical Jokers, all new Thursdays at 10 on
to make sure that if they couldn't get to the food would come to them. We can deliver food. Amazon knows how to do that. I've helped deliver 12 million meals. That's the power of having a company like Amazon behind you.
Boar's It's simply of exceptional flavor. Each distinctive variety is crafted with rich, authentic ingredients, all non-GMO and gluten-free. Compromising.
The 5G Google Pixel is amazing at streaming videos. For example, take this screen here. See how smooth it is? Just a smooth 5G stream. The 5G Google Pixel from $4.99.
Oh, just one.
You can save money that line. It's gonna save me so much on my insurance.
Maya, everyone gets surprised at the great rates with State Farm.
How can I ever repay you?
When you want the real deal, like the naked, State Farm is there. Find your rhythm, your happy place. Find your breaking point. Then break it. Every emergency is a clean blend of nutrients, so you can emerge your best with emergency.
Still your best friend, and now your co-pilot. Still a father, but now a friend. Still an electric car, just more electrifying. Still a night out, but everything fits in. Still hard work, just a little easier. Still legendary, just more legendary. Chevrolet, making life's journey just better.
Before the inventory and the volunteers and your vision come to life, there's a realtor guided by a code of ethics.
So I think this is going to be perfect.
And the doors you open together.
Welcome to Shelton Coop.
Todos los policías que nos cristianos estaban así.
tasting all of it. Watch the premiere now on USA. Special delivery. Domino's is now delivering thousands of movies for free with any online order. So you can have cheeseburger pizza with extra cheesy rom-com.
It's you.
It's me. Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free.
Real fruit and whole grains. Doing something for yourself has never been this easy. Kellogg's Special K. Do what's delicious.
Not actors. They've got their eczema under control. With less eczema, you can show more skin. So roll up those sleeves and help heal your skin from within with Dupixent. Dupixent is the first treatment of its kind that continuously treats moderate to severe eczema or atopic dermatitis, even between flare-ups. Dupixent is a biologic and not a cream or steroid. Many people taking Dupixent saw clear or almost clear skin and had significantly less damage. Don't use if you're allergic to Dupixent. Serious allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis, which is severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes or parasitic infections. If you take asthma medicines, don't change or stop them without talking to your doctor. So help heal your skin from within and talk to your eczema specialist about Dupixent. If your financial situation has changed, we may be able to help.
What's my safe life story? My truck, my life. So when my windshield cracked, the expert would say my auto pass me right to it. With service I can trust.
Using your money to be confident. What if there was a secret financial control center that helped you organize your spending, manage your money subscriptions, and no one else? Download TrueBus, the all-in-one finance app. If you've served in the military, first responder, or law enforcement communities, then join GovX.com. On GovX.com, you'll find all the gear you need for your on and off duty life. Become a member and save on hundreds of programs. Apply for join for free at GovX.com.
So cute. 5 different things to know your partner. The virtual trial is perfect. Like they look like look at this. Just swipe and switch.
He told me he's a scientist. That's the name of his name. The scientist.
Awesome tip. No problem. Let's stay frosty. Bristol Days, right?
At Enterprise Car Sales, you're in the driver's seat. From here to here. Start your purchase online and browse our wide selection of quality pre-owned vehicles with vehicle delivery options. When you're ready, we're ready.
At Love Monster, try Popeye's new Cajun Pounder Sandwich and couldn't get enough.
That is really good. The bun is really soft. It's very crispy. It actually makes me want to jump into it.
Get our new Cajun Pounder Sandwich today for just $4.
Tasha, did you know Geico could save you hundreds in car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? Hip Hop Crew Tag Team to help you win dessert. Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
When managing diabetes, you can't always stop for a finger stick. With a Freestyle Libre 14-day system, a continuous glucose monitor, you don't have to. With a painless 1-second scan, you can check your glucose with a smartphone, so you can stay in the moment. You can do it without finger sticks. Ask your doctor for a prescription today. And if you join the My Freestyle program, you can try the Freestyle Libre 14-day system for free. Learn more at myfreestyle.us.
Well, I'm an existing customer and I'd like your best new smartphone.
Actually, it's for both new and existing customers.
I feel silly. But I do want the fastest 5G network. I want the best of
Are we actually doing this again?
It's not complicated. Only AT&T and
These days,
Where are you from?
Another episode of The Big Bang Theory starts right now on TBS.
They are not. They are too. Your hypothesis is completely disconfirmed by all the data. You're just clinging to it out of intellectual stubbornness. No, you're displaying a shocking ignorance of the subject matter. Mommy and mommy are the exact same thing. Oh, yeah. Mommy are the best. That's called a fashion choice.
Say I done powered up, level at 10,000 and climbing. No, I've been bad it to them looking back from around me. My what it is. Really, I just came in. Gotta see this more on a billboard. Thank the good Lord, I'm gifted. Overflowing with the sauce. I'm never holding back. I'm going in my coffin, middle finger poking through the casket. No concerning tragedy. racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'm a slow pace.
Yes, I'm aware.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. A few minutes ago, the hometown Jets were introduced to this sellout crowd, and it's a roar that could be heard across the river in Manhattan. They're set to go as their Jets will match up with the Chicago Bears. Strapped in, it's just about time to get the party started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Where does it end? Like my dad always said, first they say you can't drink and drive. Next thing you know, you can't let your 10-year-old take the wheel while you sleep one off in the back seat.
Now Trubisky going to give this to Montgomery. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing here, Trubisky. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
They'll throw on first down with Trubisky. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now a run with Montgomery. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. The first down line at the 34 here on third down.
And it's third down.
Now it's Trubisky. And Robinson with a big catch. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That third down conversion good for 23. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They run Montgomery. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
On second down, Montgomery. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal. They'll run for it with Montgomery. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
Touchdown.
David Montgomery taking it in. And the Bears have taken the early lead.
They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the home crowd into it, because you're counting on that to be a part of your equalizer, ride their momentum, but you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're worried about is they're better than we are. We can't get going. Are we about to get blown out?
Good news, still a long way to go. On the return, Corey Ballantyne. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
First and 10. At their own 20.
Darnold going to lead the Jets up now. First and 10 at their own 23. He'll look to throw right away. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Khalil Mack. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. After the interception, here's Trubisky. That one completed to J.P. Holtz. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 16 yards is the pickup there and a first down for Chicago. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter. And it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
The ball carrier.
A gain of 3, second down. Second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Here's Trubisky. That's caught by Montgomery. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
What's in your one? This has got the steak and the sizzle.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. And he's got his man. That's Robinson. Touchdown Bears.
Allen Robinson.
8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bears will add on to their lead.
Santos lining up for the extra point.
It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
For people living with HIV, keep being you and ask your doctor about
Pat O'Donnell to kick off for Chicago.
one pill, once a day treatment used for HIV in certain adults. It's not a cure, but with one small pill.
After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. Ballantyne to return. Now a hit and a loose football. And this is picked up by the Bears.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot. Down right around the 25. In on the stop, Bradley McDougal.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. On 2nd and 9, Trubisky. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Mitchell Trubisky to Allen Robinson. And the Bears will extend their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
York offense taking over for their next possession. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Darnold. He's got this one complete to Perriman. And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Bears. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it. And not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. The throw on the quick slant going to be complete. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Complete. 3 touchdown passes now for Mitchell Trubisky as the Bears push further out in front. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively what they're going to come up with to slow him down, because already we're seeing him run past, over, through guys in order to make these catches. And being able to try and shut him down at this stage of the game, it's going to take a lot of effort. So maybe it'll open things up for some other people.
Well, they better figure something out, and soon.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Well, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. He dumps this off underneath to Gore. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson, and the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 43. Now Trubisky to throw. That's complete to the Memphis man, Anthony Miller. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
First down, Bears.
Morning, Mr. Stevens. Hey, don't look at that white boy. That's my man, not your man.
From the gun, it's Trubisky. They'll find Miller. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Anthony Miller.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. And And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Darnell Mooney, the target there. That'll bring up second down.
But we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. He completes this into the hands of Miller. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. Throwing once more, it's Trubisky. Through an opening, and there he goes. He's at the 40, past the 20, 10, and he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now give that man an oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo, you said momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
He's going to take another shot here. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brad McDougal. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
At the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Darnold from the gun. He'll drop this down to Johnson underneath. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick is indeed good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Pat O'Donnell to kick off for Chicago.
The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. Ballantyne to return. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. On first down, it's good. And he'll have a Jets first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now it's Darnold. And Darnold got the intercepted for the third time. Eddie Jackson picks it. And they will score a pick six for Bears touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And the kick here is good with a penalty flag down as well, and they may have run into him after the kick went away. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Jets take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Darnold going to lead the Jets up now, first and 10 at their own 23. Fresh off the pick six, it's Darnold. Drops it underneath to Gore. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Faking the give, Darnold. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He was trying to get it to Denzel Mims that time, but it'll be second down.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
Second down and 10, Darnold. He's got Herndon, his tight end, and taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
There's a nice pickup right there, and after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
He was trying to get it to Denzel Mims that time, but it's going to be second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
On second and 10, Darnold. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. He was looking for Jamison Crowder there, and it's third down.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Terrell Basham in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's second and 21. Another try after the first down sack. Trubisky going deep this time for Miller. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Out of the gun, Trubisky. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Bryce Hall. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15. They needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the third quarter. Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break. Taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys, let's go. Come on, capitalize on this one.
Danny Trevathan there to bring him down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Throwing on second down. Darnold. And his throw is going to be incomplete. He was looking for Brashad Perriman. And it'll bring up third down.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. That is caught at the 7. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. So instead of forcing the field goal, it'll be first and goal.
Yeah, the force was trying to make something happen that just didn't need to, right? I mean, plays happen, let it go. It's over.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Darnold to his tight end, Chris Herndon on the touchdown pass. And the Jets capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Takes this about 5 yards deep. Pretty move. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Bears take over first and 10. At their own 13-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Montgomery. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
On third down, Trubisky. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Komet. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
On first down, Trubisky. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Demetrius Harris, the intended target. Now bring up second down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Now Montgomery. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
The Bears on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And they stop him up short of the 1st down as they get him at about the 43. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves them with a 4th down now.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it? How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that 1st down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. On 1st down, Darnold. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. That catch good for only a couple. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
To throw is Darnold. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
17-yard line.
A 1st down throw, Darnold. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Jets are able to close the gap just a bit. So here's Darnold now as he'll lead his guys up to go for 2. Darnold to throw again. Flushed out right. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. And that'll make this a 10-point game.
The score, Bears 35, Jets 25.
So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Now,
come on, intercept that, boy.
On 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Looking here, Trubisky wants to throw it. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Robinson.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
And he took the contact as he was throwing it, and the ball drops incomplete. And sensing the momentum maybe changing here a little bit, Charles.
Yeah, this defense is going to get off the field quickly, and their offense got them a touchdown the last time they had the ball, so they should get another shot.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. That's to his running back, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Trubisky's throw pulled in by Robinson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
18 on the play.
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Now it's Trubisky. Open man is Komet, the tight end. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Trubisky to throw. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Mitchell Trubisky to Allen Robinson. And the Bears will add on to their lead.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Now the point after try for Santos. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
Bears 42, Jets 25. Pat O'Donnell to kick off for Chicago.
After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. And this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Over first and 10.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. After the interception, here's Trubisky. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
12. First down, Bears.
All right. Let's play Physics Fiesta. Into which the participants answer physics questions in remedial Spanish. ¿Dónde está y dónde es? Bueno, mi amigo.
Oh, Trubisky going to throw. Letting one go deep for the end zone. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Mitchell Trubisky to Allen Robinson. And the Bears turn that interception into a touchdown.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us. We're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. A big offensive explosion help lead.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Day 6 on the let go. But I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. a race or the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah. Look at me, at the asylum. Was a fateful mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. You take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs. In a town you create where there ain't no love.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the New York Jets. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and off we go on EA Sports. Fielded in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
On the option, here's Drake. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
Great.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Murray going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. A first carry for Kenyon Drake. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Here's Murray from midfield. Open man is Kirk, complete. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. Shotgun now for Murray. Going deep for Hopkins.
How the fuck he just beat you that deep? Where's my safeties?
Touchdown, Cardinals. Hopkins, 49 yards. And the Cardinals have taken the early lead. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0.
Makes the score Cardinals 7, Jets 0.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Darnold going to lead the Jets up now, 1st and 10 at their own 23. He'll throw from the gun. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
A gain of 33.
A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And now with a play clock winding down, a whistle and possibly a false start. The full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Darnold from the gun. Over the middle,
no, what the
and it's
Donald, come on.
He was trying to get it to Denzel Mims that time. And now it's 2nd down.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they got a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Look, and he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Credit the sack there to Chandler Jones.
But that takes a start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And Olmo is a very, very fickle man.
Looking for Mims, but this is intercepted. Picked off by the Alabama man, Dre Kirkpatrick. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well, and they took the shot.
Murray fighting, lost the football, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And he takes it to the house. It's a fumble recovery for a Jet touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower postgame. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Ready to to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to.
Murray has it knocked loose, fumble, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Well, that's unfortunate because he had a nice run going, but give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision, finding a place to get down after you know you've gotten all you can out of a run, and obviously ball security is paramount. In today's football, everyone's coming after the rock. You've got to make sure you protect it and protect the yardage you just gained. On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
It's a first down on a gain of 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down.
The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. These two teams all tied after one. They'll run on first down. Gore. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Taken down.
A 1-yard gain could look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. The shotgun snap for Darnold. And this is going to be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give
Disney Travel Company room and ticket package at select Disney Resort hotels.
Bender, take one. Tonight's matchup, me versus the lovely Bender. If Mike and Nick got a win, it's going to be a miracle, baby.
Mr. Vitale, it wouldn't be a miracle because Geico gives you a team of experts to help manage your claim.
It's going to be a nail-biter.
No, the Geico team is there for you 24/7.
Geico is awesome, baby.
Credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
I think we got it. Yeah, thank you.
Geico. Great service without all the drums.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Buying time to his left. That's going to be caught by Kearns. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. And the young buck showing that ability, that agility to dance outside of the pocket, complete the deep ball.
And don't think for a second that the coaching staff didn't have their heart rate accelerate a little bit there, right? Anytime you have those young quarterbacks and they get outside of the pocket, you're just hoping that they make good decisions because so many things can happen that can go wrong when you throw it downfield like that. He got away with it there and in a big way.
They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard.
2nd and 1.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. And his throw is incomplete. Bradley McDougald that time able to knock it away.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. And he's got Fitzgerald. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play.
4-yard line.
Play fake. Murray. That is caught at the 7. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. It's Larry Fitzgerald from Kyler Murray. And the Cardinals have taken the lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. And he's got it up and through.
Cardinals 14, Jets 7. Zane Gonzalez.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball and try and get things settled down a little bit.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
Johnson, the intended target, and it's 2nd down.
Isaiah Simmons there defensively.
To the air again, Darnold. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Then he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Again, Darnold. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Throwing again is Darnold. And that's going to be incomplete. He was trying to find his tight end, Chris Herndon, but now it's 3rd and goal.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Darnold to throw again. eluding the pressure right. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
And his kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Past midfield, look out. Still going past the 30. And he'll go out of bounds, but not before taking this deep into enemy territory down to the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They run toss to the right with Drake. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
20-yard line.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 15. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And he's got it. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
That's good.
18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal. On the move to his left. That's caught at the 3. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. A final shot before half for Murray. They'll roll him out, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
R2-D2 and C-3PO. Dibs on 3PO.
Sheldon, when I said couple's costume, I meant like Romeo and Juliet.
Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone. A final shot before break. Murray. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins. As time expires in the first half. And the Cardinals push further out in front. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen, but when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They showed great poise, understanding of situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. The third quarter starts with a run by Gore. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
On 2nd down, here's the option. Darnold, a quick throw out to Mims on the perimeter. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Here's Darnold now on 2nd down. And Darnold going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked off at the 40. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral it down near the 11-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. After the turnover, here's Murray, escaping the pressure right. That's complete right around the 8.
How the fuck is he open?
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. A gain of 6 there on first. From the 5, 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun. Murray forced out to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The intended receiver there, Kenyon Drake. And it's 3rd and 4.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Flush to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
The key is who then goes up in the nose. Preacher from the Black Forest Lagoon. On Sesame Seed.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
It's funny because Greg sounds like Bear.
They're going for it. It's Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown Cardinals. It's Larry Fitzgerald from Kyler Murray. And the Cards use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Let me see the first lead.
What's the score? Cardinals 28. Jets 10. Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And Ballantyne going to sit on this one. That'll be a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Denzel Mims. 75 yards. And the Jets are able to cut into this deficit. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
So, I did this amazing thing.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Guaranteed. Next level clean, next level care.
Back to the air on 2nd down, it's Murray. In trouble here, and down he goes. goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot. 3rd and long. From the gun, Murray going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They do go for it. It's Murray. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. Darnold on 1st down. He's got this one complete to Merriman. And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Let's get it done. Free medium hot coffee on Mondays for members only. Join on the app today. America runs on Dunkin'.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Now it's Gore. And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
Sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, second half, you're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
Man, not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
Definitely be a disappointment to come out of this starting position with just 3 points. They need to try to dial something up now, 3rd. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Jets are able to make this a close game again.
Trying to make a comeback often appears daunting, but the only way to get there, start small, score, and worry about getting the next one after that.
And this is back to a 5-point game.
Makes the score Cardinals 28, Jets 23.
A 5-point game now as here comes the kickoff. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
At their own 28-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down
caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Right back to Dre. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the fourth.
We seem to have different approaches here. I was going for helpful honesty. I have no idea what you're doing.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Drake. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, Murray flushed out right. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A big pickup of 38.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner, great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
Typically on the read option play, when we talk about responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
Second and goal from the 1. They'll hand it to Drake here on the option. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, minus 2 yards, brings up third down.
And goal.
Operating from the gun, Murray. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray with a touchdown throw to DeAndre Hopkins. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. He'll air this one out deep for Perriman. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Darnold. Screenplay, Johnson. Space to maneuver at the 40. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On first down, it's Darnold. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Chandler Jones in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Darnold down to throw. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25. And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. His throw incomplete. They were looking for Johnson that time, and that'll bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Darnold. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Chandler Jones in there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
And it's
3rd and long. It's Darnold.
And long.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
And here we go on 4th. Darnold. And that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Murray's going to keep this himself on the RPO. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 46-yard line.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Murray's going to look to throw this thing. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Ryan pulled that time there to get a hand on it.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. On play action, it's Murray. Carrying this one out for Fitzgerald. And that will be incomplete. Despite the lead here in the 4th, they're still taking shots.
Not content to sit on this lead at all. And to me, it raises the question of what's right in this game nowadays. Do you sit on the ball and run it because you have enough of a lead? Or do you try and extend it because you...
And they're going to bring him down. Back across midfield at the 45. Quinnen Williams. And that will force a turnover on downs.
It's called skill. It's time. It's friction. It's sensitive energy.
On 1st down, Darnold. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Darnold. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off at the 16.
Intercepted. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Defensively, there's still 3 timeouts. Do you even need to use them at this point?
I think a lot of coaches do it anyway, and it seems...
It's caught at the 10. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
In the Milky Way, there is a galaxy in space, hyper in space. It's a Mars bar.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.
Another episode of The Big Bang Theory starts right now on CBS.
Mushroom.
I'm not finishing a sentence. You pulled the plug with my funk. Friends. It's Words with Friends, which Stephen Hawking and I officially got. They now online me in a bunk bed with a slide. I like everything I've ever wanted since I was 6 years old.
I got a crowd wrapping around the town for me. They mama crowd out about me. Nah, ain't no clown talking foul on me. Won't shoot me down, send the cavalry. It been a while since I had time for me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me, hello. Max my job with the pole. Like my style, don't joke. Nice like this, I wish I was richer. On my turf, roll out the Henry Rux. She like when I hit the bus. Friend hop in, this is a four-seater. Maniac straight out the wood, no dirt cheater. Major leaguer, no fatigue. We don't get no hitter, we don't get no Macarinas. If we gon' throw your back out, tryna work, you need a breather. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? You down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? You down with me, down with me.
With a cocktail of vitamins and folic acid, strengthens hair's length and helps seal split ends.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the New York Jets.
Conan O'Brien has worked in television for over 30 years. When he travels the world, Conan tries other jobs too. Luckily, Conan always returns home to make his living. But wherever he is, Conan's mission remains the same. Trying to save the world with laughter can be. Tune in tonight at 11 on TBS and join Team Coco for the latest on Conan.
Connor's school of university to save the world.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Taken in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20-yard line. Jackson on first down. And this one caught by Dez Bryant. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. Going deep here for Bryant. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Jackson from the shotgun, rolling to his right. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
He's able to get away earlier in the drive, but apparently all the time they put in practice finally came to the front, didn't it? They remembered their lessons and found a way to contain him when he took off on that one.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Stop short.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times have we talked with coaches where they've talked about taking the emotion out of their decision-making? I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish something there. They didn't get it. Now they've got to make sure that they don't lose their focus.
From his own goal line, Darnold got a man. It's Brashad Perriman. And they'll get him down up past the 15. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
13 yards. First down, New York.
Darnold from the gun. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Darnold completes it, and they'll get him down here at the 23. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. To the air again, Darnold. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. And this will get inside the 20 and be touchdown just outside of the 15-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 16.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. Being chased out left, and he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down. You know, Lamar Jackson last season, the first NFL quarterback with 3,000 or more passing yards and 1,000 or more rushing yards in the same season.
And we see both of those talents on display here today. We just saw another completed pass. And everyone
rush coming, and he's taken down. Terrell Basham came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson, he's going to take off with it. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Excellent work that time to get free, and for his exploits, he's going to be left with just a 3rd and 3. The Jets will bring in a nickel set as they try to stop this 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. From the 10, 1st and goal. From the gun, Jackson dancing to his left. And he's going to keep, and he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there, and this will stay a 6-point ball game.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. The shotgun snap for Darnold. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Like a freight train off the edge, Calais Campbell with a sack.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Here's Braden Mann now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
You can make your own fresh sparkling water at home for Soda Stream. Make them both. No calories, no sweetness, all smiles. Make bubbly sparkling water at home with Soda Stream.
will be down just inside the 30-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jackson buying time to his left. Trying here for Bryant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jordan Jenkins.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, and now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Able to connect with Mims. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
2nd and 5 at the 16-yard line.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Denzel Mims as the first half is winding down. And the Jets can take the lead now with the extra point.
We've been together a few years, and you know that I really ride the wave of old momentum, don't I?
Yes, you do.
There is a heck of a difference between being down 6 and possibly being up 1. And right now, they've got that opportunity.
No doubt. That is a big-time score and a big-time swing in momentum. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 9 seconds to play, likely the final snap of the first half as it's 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Trying to use the Jedi mind trick to control Stephen Hawking. Play. Unless wearing a tinfoil hat or something.
I did a bad play.
Does it affect me?
No.
And suffer in silence. Play. Stephen Hawking.
Penny started taking a class. She wrote a paper. She didn't want me to read it. I went behind her back every way.
Stephen Hawking hates me.
I don't know what to do. The paper's terrible. But if I tell her, she'll know that I read it. And
so that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gautin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
And the Jets set to receive this 3rd quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the 2nd half. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
1st and 10.
Darnold going to lead the Jets up now, 1st and 10 at their own 16. And they start the 2nd half with Johnson. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
A gain of 14. 1st down, New York.
Back to the ground, this time with Gore. And he'll have a Jets 1st down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work. Gore
again here on 1st down. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
The ball carrier.
Pernell McPhee in there on the stop. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Back to throw Darnold, and able to connect with Berrios. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Back to the ground game here. Gore. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38.
He was brought down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line.
He was brought down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And this is caught, but I don't think he stayed in bounds. No, he didn't. It's incomplete. The throw took him past the boundary, and it's 4th.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
And he's going to miss this one. Wide to the left from distance. It's no good, and this score will stay right where it is.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
Jackson now, operating from the gun. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Tried to get it to Willie Snead there. That'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
To throw again. Jackson escaping the pressure right. Looking left sideline, incomplete. Dez Bryant, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion.
Forced out to his left. He completes it to Bryant. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
They talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
He'll buy some time right. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A very solid gain of 27.
Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. To throw again is Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have retaken the lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with a touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
A first down throw, Darnold. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Johnson. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try to knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing here on 3rd down, Darnold. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. And no, it's incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Ravens are going to get the football back.
Turnover on down.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This now a chance at the very least to burn some clock following that 4th down stop. Points would be ideal for some breathing room, no doubt. And really, a field goal would be huge. That would make it a 2-score game. Now, he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. To throw is Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Looked to me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the coverage was good downfield and they accounted for him and stopped him for a short pickup. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Blesson Austin. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Boy, a potential game changer there here in the 4th quarter to kick that out of bounds. And now they get great field position at the 40 in a tie ball game. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Looking downfield for Dez. And this is going to be intercepted. Marcus May with a pick. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or two shy of midfield. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
They'll start on the ground with Gore. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. On 2nd and 9, Darnold. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On 1st down, Gore. Marlon Humphrey with a tackle defensively.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick,
at the
tick,
28-yard line.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Another carry now for Gore. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go away.
Yeah, I was going to say, could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. They stop them for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. So now this one's going to rest on the foot of their 2nd-year kicker. He missed his only attempt earlier. This time he's going for the win. And his kick here is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So he's able to come through in a hostile environment, and you'd have...
Sure you wouldn't rather have dinner with your friend Will Wheaton?
Come to think of it, I would. You little lady are on fire.
pack, off for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them